2 days since this came out, and so yeah, most people were blowing through this. I think a lot of people have finished it already, and I probably could have if I was doing nothing else, but like I don't know. I had things to do. I'm sorry. I had like actual things to do. So yeah, I wasn't sitting around playing video games. Yeah, I got home and I have stuck to my routine. So I do hope that going forward I will be able to lose weight. I hope. I hope. It's definitely annoying. Whenever I start losing weight, I start like spazzing out because I can't deal with like the hunger or whatever. Eventually I get used to it, but like whenever I start, it's always like a nightmare. But I seem to have like gotten past that, so we'll have to see if I can keep it up. So anyway, so yeah, I think we are gonna finish Requiem. I actually signed off kind of sour on this game when I stopped playing it last night, and maybe it was because I was playing so much of it. Like, because I still think the game's good, but like I do think there's a pretty sharp difference in quality between Leon and Grace's storylines. Like, I love Grace. Like, I want to marry that woman and adopt Emily with her, but no, fucking. Well, Emily's dead now. I guess we'll like adopt the giant mutant monster. Okay. But yeah, I have claimed Grace. No one else can say she's their waifu because she's mine. Yeah, I've never been this into a Resident Evil character. I've never really liked them. I mean, Ashley's kind of annoying and just doesn't really. She's just kind of generic. I mean, I like Ashley, but it's like it's not really. I think if she wasn't in RE4, self-diagnosis. No, no, I have been officially diagnosed. Well, like the thing is, I've been looking better for a long time. The issue is that like because of me working out. Holy shit! He just chucked that across the room. What the fuck? There was no arc to it or anything. Well, anyway, yeah. So I've been working out, but like what's been happening is that like uh, my body composition is getting better, but my weight is going up. So like I look and feel way better, but like what's been happening over the past several months is that like I'm technically heavier because I'm doing like way more workouts than I'm used to. Again, like this is my problem with this game is that like the Leon sections are not as well thought out or fun as like RE4s. So Graces, I think, are like some of the best survival horror we've seen in like a modern RE game. I would argue ever, considering how the enemies move around. But like when it comes to like Leon's campaign, it just feels kind of generic and basic. I feel like Capcom's really struggling with like action combat right now because this is really primitive compared to something like Bayonetta or like Breath of the Wild or any of these better games that exist on Nintendo hardware. So again, like Resident Evil isn't just isn't like an innovator when it comes to that genre anymore. It really should go back to pure horror. I think. I don't think anybody really wants to see these games be action based. I mean, like they have to be for normies because if it was like horror, pure horror, it wouldn't like be palatable to a mainstream audience. But like, I would want them to go full horror at this point. That's what I like out of these games. I want them to be scarier, but like, no, we have to have a mortal Leon for the girls. Oh. Like, is this a Fujo franchise? Like, I don't know. Like, what's with this talk about like the female audience? Like, how many women play these games really? Like, I just don't get it. Okay. Yeah, they were really bragging about like Leon's design in this game, and I don't I don't really see it. Like I don't know. Like his look at 4 was way cooler. Like, I don't know. He just looks like some generic like third person action character now. I don't understand what's supposed to be like appealing about him. I mean, I say that when I've been like when I just claim Grace is my waifu, but I don't know. Grace is like she seems like she'd be really generic, but they do a really good job like executing your character archetype. Like they actually made like a clumsy autistic girl and like made her endearing. You know what I mean? It's like that's kind of remarkable, honestly, in this day and age, because people are sick of that bullshit, and yet she made it work. It's really impressive. Like I hope they keep that characterization in the future, because I feel like it's one of those things that's gonna get like phased out over time. That she'll just be less and less autistic. Like, no, she's a badass now, like Leon, and I just don't see it. I don't like the idea of that at all. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm happy we got this game as good as it was, but I'm sure they'll butcher it with future and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I think the industry's healing, honestly, because like this is way better than like anything we've gotten since 4. You know, I like this more than like Revelations 1 and 2. I like this more than 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm sorry, 4, 4. Yeah, I do think I like this game more than 4 actually, because I think like Grace's sections are just that good. But like Leon's campaigns are very disappointing. Wait, where the hell am I going? Wait, what? Hmm. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's behind the curtain. I was fooled by a fucking curtain. What is this game? Okay. Yeah, I'm told a lot of people didn't like this section. Apparently, it gets better once you get to the police station. Uh, but like, there's just too many bad Leon sections in this. Like, I don't understand why it's as bad as it is. Okay. I wonder what Ashley's doing right about now. Like in my version of events, Ashley's still like pining over Leon. Key to the back. What? Someone left their keys here? What?
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Oh, come on. You expect the government to finish the job? So the fucking president didn't actually eradicate the zombies in Raccoon City. What the fuck? What is this plot? Like, this is pissing me off. So you're telling me that, like, the president never, like, they ordered a missile strike to wipe out the zombies, and they didn't fucking wipe out the zombies, and now you have giant, like, spiders running around. It's just like, what the hell is this? And how has nobody figured this out until now? Like, legit 28 years later. Holy fucking shit. 28 years later, like the movie. So while the UK is going to shit, like the US sends one guy in to fix all their problems. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, that is bad. So is that the only reason the UK went to shit, is because Leon didn't show up? Like, I don't know, just unfucking believable. Okay. So like I had problems with like the mechanic changes. I don't like how the game like expects me to like, why the hell does it have an upgrade system? I don't get it. Who boarded this up?
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Still holding the Yeah, I was still holding the flashlight for some reason. So the game like throws you in with like completely different mechanics and styles, and like doesn't really tell you I don't know. I guess you can still, yeah, you can still make stuff. I don't understand how you're making handgun ammo. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. Why the hell were there different detonators all across it? Like, again, this entire segment just feels pointless.
Jerry, I found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great.
What am I doing?
Can you see any more from your position?
Another BSAA camp. It should have the
Oh,
signal
come
receiver.
on. The hell is this, like?
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
You what? Raccoon City. Okay. Yeah, like returning to Raccoon City should be this big pivotal deal for the franchise. And yet, like, it's nothing of consequence, really. What the hell am I looking at?
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Yeah, apparently Claire doesn't even get a mention in this. So no wonder people are, like, speculating on whether, like, that Leon fucking married Sherry instead. It's like Dark Souls. What the fuck? With the same, like, oh, shit. Fucking Capcom. Okay. I guess we'll... Okay. Med injector, machine gun ammo. I don't even have a machine gun, do I? Okay. Should we just tune up the guns we already have, or? Because like there are more guns, but like, why the hell would I want one? Well, it's even better than what I already have. That's a TMP, isn't it? Okay, okay. Oh, hang on, wait, hang on. I got the apartment keys, so maybe. Da 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 da. Okay. Gotta love how the zombies that are everywhere didn't bother the camp at all. Uh. And we haven't seen Claire since 2 remake, have we? Yeah, have Claire and Leon never been in a game together since 2? It's weird that people still ship them. Because, like, obviously, Ada's the better option. I know we all know that Leon's gonna simp for Ada in perpetuity, though. He's probably gonna name their cat after her, and he's gonna want to like adopt a Chinese girl. Just, ugh. Yeah, I don't blame Claire for not wanting to put up with that shit. Okay. Yeah, no Ada. Do you think that's why he keeps going out on these assignments? Is that he's hoping to like run into Ada again? But doesn't even notice when you like flash light on it. Stealth kill. Tracking module. A device with stored combat data can be redeemed for credits at a supply map. What? So this was a BSSA soldier? How could this be happening to me? Like, I can't get over the concept that like they set up camp, they used all these resources, they missile striked it, and like they didn't actually finish the job. I don't understand. Like they're fucking zombies. It's not a good idea to let them wander around. This guy just been down here forever. Why are there so many of them? Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. No power. Gee, this dumbass couldn't figure this out. All staff, when a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Hey, why don't you get a battery that actually works? Why are you like making the staff do it? What are you talking about? Like, I don't get this at all. Like, it's Christopher Dring is based? No, absolutely not. He's on the blacklist, actually, if I didn't make that clear. Christopher Dring is a punk. Again, the zombies can't do shit. They're defenseless. Like, they really... Leon's so overpowered that there's not really anything they can do. Hang on. Oops. Oh, I think all I had was... No. Yeah, I had a first aid spray. Okay. I thought all I had was a green herb, but I guess you could just combine the green herbs and just make the GG. Does Leon know how to make things that Grace doesn't? I mean, should I do that? I mean, yeah, they're pretty much worthless on their own. Okay. I love gods. Let's see. Where am I going? Like, this is just boring. It doesn't have the draw that like RE4 does. Like RE4 has like endless just things going on and like unique areas. Like this is way too it's oh whoops. Like it just doesn't really understand like how these games should work. Oops, hang on. Oh wow, you can do that, huh? Videos? Oh, thank you. What the hell was that? Like zombies couldn't do this in RE2. Hang on, I should rifle shot him. Out of all the consoles, yeah, that's not true. So like again, I've been talking about this a lot, but like one of the really funny things we're seeing out of the community right now is that we're seeing them like try and simultaneously say that the Switch 2 is not a real console, that it's not a next generation platform, while ignoring the obvious implications of that. Like the simple fact of the matter is that the Switch 1 generation has not ended; it will continue in perpetuity, and you can't just look at Switch 2 sales. What you actually have to look at is the sales of Switch 1 software as well. You know, if you consider Switch 1 software, you'll see that Pokemon Legends Arceus sold like significantly more on it. And people try and spin that as a means to say that like the Switch 2 is bombing or failing, but in actuality they're succeeding. So what was that noise? Ugh. Yeah, Grace wouldn't survive 2 seconds in Raccoon City. What? Is that guy who locked himself in that truck in RE3? Uh, I mean, RE3 was never popular. Even Hideki Kamiya didn't like it. Look at this. So, like, because you have a sniper rifle and there's so few zombies, all you have to do is just sit back and just kill them from a distance. It's easy. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. Got him. Okay. Like I said, easy. Yeah, so they have to like jump scare you to get even like close to doing something. Uh, yeah, this is no
Battery should be in this
RE4.
room.
And of course, Leon has to tell you like where you are. Oh, the battery should be in this room. What fucking battery? Like, they don't let you think about it or figure it out on your own. Like, no, Leon, well, you know, like, don't figure things out yourself, Goy. Just let Leon tell you what needs to be done. (1950s). What? This thing was produced in the 1950s and it still works in 2026. What the fuck? Okay, battery. So you're not even like getting fresh batteries. You're getting batteries that are like coming from somewhere else. Why are there so many zombies? Like, so Leon, I guess, is like canonically more effective than a missile strike. Is that the implication we're getting from here? Yeah, people keep comparing this to like John Wick, that what the fuck? That PlayStation game that got announced, but like I don't really see it. Like I guess people just want John Wick to be relevant or something. I don't know. Okay. Michael Pachter, he sucks, yeah. So you don't know anything about Michael Pachter then? It's weird to me that he still works as an analyst and we don't bully him anymore. But I mean, he hasn't been relevant. I mean, and if he tried to come back, people would just kind of clown on him. But like, you know, Christopher Dring is just the modern Michael Pachter, essentially. Like Nintendo, like it's the same. It's the same bullshit. Yeah, I'll be very glad when like the Nintendo narrative ends. I mean, I guess it already has, but like, what the hell is this? What? Signal receiver? What? About Pokemon emulation? Which one? I talk about it quite a lot. Whoops. What the hell is this? Why is it not? Yeah, which one was that? I don't remember. I've said a lot about the Pokemon emulation thing. But yeah, like the entire cope that like that people had back in the day, because I knew people who would like pirate old Pokemon games on phones and stuff like that. Like it didn't stop Pokemon being successful. If anything, it's what kept it relevant. So again, like whenever people like try and tell you that like, oh yeah, the emulators are gonna put a stop to Pokemon being successful, I'm just like, how? It just doesn't work. Like if fucking emulating like Pokemon games on iPhones, you know, like something that literally every kid has, like didn't destroy Nintendo. I don't know what is, you know? Like it's just like, so what if like kids for a couple of years don't buy Nintendo hardware? Like It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think the actual target demographic just has no reason to do that. And they were like we were like playing older games anyway. Like I mean, I feel like that, I mean that's like the big caveat when it comes to emulation in general. Actually, is that like typically people are just playing way older games. Oh shit! Did I just waste my heal? I hate it when I do that. Why is it the R button? It's too close to like everything else. Okay. How the hell did I get here? Yeah, the areas in this are way too big. I have no idea where I'm going. They're all empty. It's boring. Wait, I walk by hand guy now. GTA 1 and 2. Wow, like games from the 90s. Whoa, crazy. Mind blowing, dude. Okay, well. Ah. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, wait. What? Where the hell is it? I don't see it. It's on the other side. How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. There's one in the. So I didn't have to backtrack. Okay. So all that was completely pointless. Wait, what the hell? Who set up this ladder? What? It's. Huh? Okay, I guess it goes up a little bit further, but it just conveniently. Okay, where the wall fall off here. Unbelievable. What would I have done if that wasn't there? Like I said, the Leon segments are not fun. They're not fun. I'm gonna just go back to Grace. Now, supposedly, what I've been told is that this is Leon's half of the game, and if that's true, if it's more like this, it's yeah, that's gonna be a disappointment. But we'll see. We'll see. That's right. We only have one battery. Okay. Yeah, knowing my luck, it'll probably die before I go back and get the second. What is with all of these stupid like? What is going on here? Okay. So like I have to set up a detonator that I shouldn't have to explode, which first of all should not have been disassembled, which I should be able to get around through any other way. And now I'm dicking around this zombie infested city trying to like put batteries into gates. Like, come on, bro. Like, do something. Like, just walk around it. What's the big deal? Why are we fucking around with this shit? There's no reason for it. It's not like we're trapped in here. Okay. Like, I don't know. I've been kind of put off by Leon's behavior in this. It's like, so first he loses that fight against Victor Gideon, and he gets away. In theory, okay. So if Leon had just beaten Gideon when like he was locked in the room with him instead of getting his ass handed to him, like the game just would have stopped. Like that's all that needed to happen. But no, Victor got away because of the plot, and we're really supposed to believe that like Leon's gonna save Grace after inexplicably getting wrecked the first time. It's like, what are you talking about? You had your shot. Like yeah, I am not a fan of how they've used Leon in this. I can't get over how he literally gives Grace a gun with one bullet in it. It's like, what? What did he think was gonna happen? This is straight out like an area out of RE4. You were not supposed to take it seriously. What are you talking about? Like, why wouldn't I take it seriously? Okay. Oh, it's that same thing that fell off the. There he goes. Yeah, there's just so much about the game that doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, look at all these points I have that I can't use because of. They're not even like complicated puzzles. Like I just don't. I don't know. I'm playing this game like hoping. Oh, this retard again. Wow, the machine gun just wrecked it. No, that was something else, I think. What shit? What? I got this reloaded. They keep like fucking. Ah, shit. Unbelievable, Leon. Unbelievable. What a bitch. Unbelievable. Where the hell am I? This again? Okay. Well, I guess maybe I could go back to the facility and get some like weapon tune-ups or something. I don't know. Wait, these flash grenades or regular grenades? What are these? I've never actually used these. He has one arm like that one guy in Toy Story. Mama. What? Why aren't they flinching when I shoot? Yeah, unless you get them in the head. Yeah, RE4 has better like aiming than this. Like that's weird to say, but like RE4, like it actually means something when you shoot different body parts and they recoil and you can like strategize and like it's crazy how they don't do anything like that here. Uh, doopy doopy doo. God damn it. Gotta do something. Ugh. And I'm just gonna lie down and die, I guess. Uh, I mean, my point is that like a game from 2004 should not have a better combat system. The game that came out like this year is my point. Like RE4 is still better than this. From a combat perspective, obviously. Like I think this is better as a horror game, but that's really not saying much because RE4 isn't really a horror game at all. Uh, I think we're gonna go back to the camp and like get some traded my points. Which is kind of cringy and considering the structure, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like what? I, eh. Okay, access approved. Welcome. Okay, 95, 35. Okay, 13,000. All right. Uh, body armor level 1. Yep, so we don't have to deal with that again. Case upgrade, med injector. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with my weapons, so like, I don't really see the point in like. I don't know. What are my stats? Let's see. Oh, my current shotgun is fucking bullshit. Hang on. Yeah, this one's way better. Okay, let's sell my current shotgun. How the? What am I selling it to? What's the point? Okay. Yeah, you can buy it back. Like, okay, okay. Med injector. I guess we get one of those. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. We bought shotguns, but we don't have an actual. Wow. Okay, I didn't even think about that. We don't even have bullets. Well, maybe we can combine something. Let's see. Tactical tracker. Shotgun shells. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Machine gun ammo. That's the Requiem. Okay, it's ready to go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely bored of this area. Worst area in the game so far. I mean, this tends to be the problem with like modern R games is that they start off pretty strongly and then just slowly fall off over time. And they're so short that it just I don't know, it really sticks with you is just why these why people don't really remember these games much because I feel like with RE4 it did a really good job just kind of like being reasonably long but being well paced and like there are parts in RE4 that are kind of annoying, but they're over pretty quickly, and they don't drag themselves out like this does. Okay. Uh, yeah, maybe I need to. Yeah, next time we'll. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll have to get the new gun first, and then we can upgrade it. Yeah, I wonder if that's why we're struggling so much with random zombies. Is just we haven't been upgrading our weapons yet. But oh, come on! What the hell was that? Where'd that retard come from? Okay. Let's try this again. Uh, okay, where? The hell is this? Where are these things coming from? Ah, shit. Got him. Crazy how we're fighting the same monsters that were in the facility as opposed to like actual Raccoon City era zombies. But anyway, Jink. I don't even know where these guys are half the time. But
Some kind of bridge to go over there.
okay. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. I don't understand why Leon just didn't get more bullets before he showed up. I just don't understand why he couldn't go to the store and be like, "Yeah, I'm going to Raccoon City to fight some zombies. Give me everything you got." Like, why is he picking up like supplies from an abandoned BSAA cargo? And it's like the thing about that is like Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Mario Tennis Fever. See, yeah, plenty of people are playing that game. Anyway, the only reason I'm not playing it right now is I'm trying to finish this. But yeah, definitely Mario Tennis Ace is way better than this. Okay, well, yeah, Mario Tennis is probably more popular than your favorite game. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow, what a dumb puzzle. So, like, I was just supposed to come back, really? Uh, I see. So you pull it back, and that makes the bridge. Okay. That was kind of dumb and pointless, just like this entire segment. Okay. Like, so this is where I'm supposed to get the batteries? I'm supposed to just take them from somewhere else? That's dumb. I don't understand why I would ever do that, but okay. Yeah, we still have not played much of Berseria. We haven't gotten very far in Fire Red. I think what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to finish this tonight, and then just immediately like bum rush through Fire Red, and then we're gonna go to Tales of Berseria. Man, I haven't played Dragon Quest either. That pisses me off because I was really loving Dragon Quest Seven. Yeah, look at this. I have no Requiem bullets. You go through all of Requiem with like no fucking bullets. Bum rush. Yeah, it's when you like blow through something. Do you not know what that means? Are you uncultured swine? Wait a minute. Where the hell am I? Did I just turn up back on the street, or this isn't right by the encampment, is it? No. Okay, it's somewhere else. Okay. Uh, where the hell am I? Okay, it's on the other side of that chasm. Okay. Yeah. So there's zombies. Why are there no zombies near the camp? I guess they must have cleared them out, but. When did these guys die? How long have they been there? And their bodies haven't even begun to decompose. They haven't been infected by the virus? How does the virus spread? And they're wearing the respirators? Guess the COVID mask didn't save you, huh? Wait, so how long have they been there? He said it was an old camp. I thought he meant that it was like before the missile strikes.
That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
Holy fucking shit, the Federation Force are on Resident Evil now.
What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous. Affirmative. Listen
Stopping
up.
the spread?
Hasn't changed.
Wait a minute!
Rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark.
That was a really interesting bit of terminology.
Purpose. Move out!
Are you implying that the government would mishandle a pandemic? Is this game based? Holy fucking shit. Wow, that is crazy. I mean, I was kind of joking about how incompetent this was, but handled, but like, no, it seems pretty it seems pretty realistic actually. This is what would happen to the average Call of Duty soldier if he was in Resident Evil. How? So who the hell is Xeno?
Thought I had a short
Like,
fuse.
I guess I thought I had a short fuse. Holy fucking shit, Leon. Stop. You're not funny. You'll never be an action hero. Wait, Grace.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
Oh, fuck, my girl Grace. She looks weirdly young when you're not, like, playing as her. I guess she was in full mom mode when she was, like, with Emily. So Grace canonically doesn't leave her house much. She's like a complete shut-in neat. So of course 4chan loves her. I mean, I love her, but and she really does remind me of Bernadetta. But she doesn't come off quite as much as a stereotype. Can unlock BSAA supply containers found around the internet. Wait, can I actually open that container and bypass the shop system? If I don't have to fucking pay for stuff. I just.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
You can send footage.
The guy at the end, white suit. Can find something.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, is this a new antagonist?
Database is coming up
Oh,
empty.
they don't know who he is.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
I wonder if I'll ever get to the point where I can actually use the Requiem. I don't understand why Leon just. So he has the Requiem, but he just doesn't have bullets with it for it. Like, what the hell is he doing? I don't know. I'm confused. Why the hell would I open this trunk? Yeah, nothing in here. Nothing of value was found. Rather like Smiling Friends. I love how like everyone's already kind of forgotten if Smiling Fans ever really existed. But why was this tied down? Oh, maybe to stop zombies from coming in. Maybe. Leon's not even heavily armored like these like BSSA goons. BSAA goons. What the fuck was that, Leon? That was like some bullshit Zelda stuff. Yeah, Ocarina of Time has like better jumps than that. Like again, it's kind of shocking how far ahead of the curve Nintendo is, because it's crazy how much better their games look, how much they play, how they're longer. It's just kind of like compare this to like Fire Emblem Three Houses, right? Like you get like this 10-hour game versus like Fire Emblem Three Houses being potentially thousands of hours worth of playtime if you get really into it. Yeah, I wish I was like a lore master on Three Houses and Three Hopes, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I don't know. Like, I mean, my thing with Three Hopes is that like I'm always like, I don't know. I'm an Edelgard fan who like hates Edelgard, so I guess I'm Dimitri in real life. I guess, but like I don't know. Yeah, if Edelgard doesn't die in the end, it's not a good route. Fuck Edelgard. I don't know. Three Houses is like I love the game, but it's like it's one of those weird cases where it feels like it kind of transcends the actual experience. You know what I mean? It's just eh, like I love Three Houses, but I don't really. I've never really spent as much time playing it as I was like. I think I've only put like 50 hours into it or something like that. Probably 60 at this point. I do need to get back to it. It's on the list for sure. Where'd this bitch come from? What? A container for the fuel. Like, this is so fucking boring. I mean, surely you go back to the police station. Like, there's no fucking way you don't. And what I don't get is why Claire isn't in this. Like, fucking Sherry's in it, but not Claire. That doesn't make any sense. Like, they're gonna do an RE2 callback and not acknowledge Claire's role in it. Like in 2 remake, I think Sherry interacted with Claire more actually. I don't know how it goes in the original. Like I believe the 2 remake kind of
Gotta fill this up.
right. Yeah, I think 2 remake really made a lot of changes to like the lores and the characterizations. I was able to pick up on a lot of it, but I'm not super familiar with 2. So like, oops.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Leon, you just know he thought up that one like after Resident Evil 4 was already over. It's like all these chainsaws. Oh, I'm not thinking about equip for this. Oh, what the fuck? How are they like blasting through doors? I'm very. So they were just sealed in here? Why? So why exactly are chainsaws like overpowered Resident Evil? Because they instantly kill you at 4, and Leon can use them in this. I'm surprised we haven't seen the Ganadas come, the Las Plagas come back and more. I mean, I guess it was in 5, but it was really lame in 5. Like I don't know. Hey, where are all these zombies coming from? Like, do zombies just perpetually exist in Resident Evil and like nothing comes after them or kills them? Like, surely humans wouldn't let them just run rampant like this. It just, I just don't get why, like, I don't. I mean, I thought at one point, the hell is this? Oh wow. I thought at one point we were told that they were like rebuilding Raccoon City. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but oh come on, really? Road for Ruby and Reb. Oh yeah, excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, it seems that we're finally getting Gen 3 re-releases. Because we've been waiting a long while for that. Uh, the hell am I? These things were nowhere to be found until I got the track. Yeah, I never played Emerald. I've always wanted to. So yeah, I couldn't think. I never did play a Mega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire.
Gotta fill this up.
I love her. She's my friend. It's like rap music. With the okay. I've been playing this for an hour and I've just been dicking around in this boring ass like location. Like I don't did. What am I doing really?
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
So it doesn't even start you off when like the objective begins. It starts you off when like yeah. Why does grabbing a gas can piss them off so much? Like, what's the purpose of that? So for some reason he kind of loses the. Okay. Yeah, where'd the other chainsaw come from? Like, since when could zombies use chainsaws? That was a plot point in 4 that, like, Ganados couldn't do it. And not as cool as the chainsaw duel in 7. Shit, what the hell? What? I was trying to get out of the way, but, like, yeah, the... All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to like upgrade my weapons or something because it seems like I'm struggling a bit more than I probably should, considering the situations. But where'd this asshole come from? That guy wasn't there before. Oh, is that a door? Wait, hang on. Yeah, where the hell did he come from? He wasn't. Yeah, you leave it alone for like 5 seconds. They'll just like. Okay, okay, okay. How is the sound off again? Yeah, whenever I work out before streams, I tend to get like really sleepy afterward. Or hungry or something. Okay. And what is with that? Like that just loses my fucking chainsaw. It's not gonna do me any good, and then I have to wait to like pick it back up. Okay, there we go. So I think that was a scripted event. I don't think there was any way to kill it other than like beating it with the chainsaw. Because I noticed the game over screen told me to do that. So I don't know. I don't think you should be forced to do it if you don't want to. Because like when you do it the second time, like he disarms you, and I was wondering if I was pressing anything wrong. I don't think I was. I think that was scripted, and I just think that's a load of crap. Okay, I guess you could just come here for gas. You're telling me that they still have like gas?
All right.
Awfully convenient. Yeah, everything else is fucked up, but yeah, they have gas. Now, what happens when gas seeps out into the environment? I actually have no idea. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter for me because I'm gonna go full electric, but I mean, this is a really good example of like the problems I have with this game. Like, the action isn't fun, really. Like, it's not as bad as 6, and honestly, not even as bad as 7. But like they just don't make the scenarios like interesting or exciting. Like they have just never been able to do a good job with zombies when it comes to action games. And I don't know. I don't get why you don't like fight other humans more often in these games. Okay. Yeah, this area is so ridiculous. Oh, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Subscription. It's sub. It's one thing. Okay, hang on. Wait, what the hell is this?
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Yeah, I didn't use it. Look at this untouched piece of shit that's in a warehouse, not mowing down zombies. Like, what the hell is this? They shipped in all these supplies and got wrecked? Like, what are they doing over there? You think like the BSAA and like the DSO just hate each other and they just bully each other constantly? Like the FBI and the CIA. Gee, Leon, leave something for the next person who comes to Raccoon City. Bro, you just know if this was real, like you would have people coming here all the time. Like you would have like fucking tourists, you would have like live streamers. Like how are we not like surrounded by like college kids coming here on dares? Like it'd be a fucking local legend. You know what I mean? Like it'd be one thing if the government was like cutting this place off, but they're not. The hell is this? Someone tied that up for no reason? Container key, gunpowder. The hell is this? Look at all the shit I have. Gas can with fuel. Okay. Hand grenade. Maybe we should go back to Cam and turn in the point card and try to get better guns because like this shit I have right now is fucking garbage, man. Yeah, we're like right there. We might as well stop. Yeah, what do we need the gas for? I don't remember. I think it was on like the roof or something. Like I said, like it shouldn't be this difficult to like navigate an abandoned city. Like I don't understand why we couldn't just go straight to the police station or wherever we're supposed to go. I'm very confused by that. Okay. Tune up. Okay. Alligator snapper. This is better what I have now. It doesn't seem better, really. I don't know. The silencer doesn't seem necessarily better. Oh, it's a silencer. That's the gimmick. Okay. I don't know what good that would do me here, but okay. Body armor? Okay, machine gun. What? Like it just doesn't seem like a big enough improvement, honestly. What's the benefit to switching the Yeah, I don't understand. Why couldn't they just let me tune up the guns I already have? Like, what's the point of having like options? Because of course I'm gonna assume that the new guns are just better. Okay. I really think the old one has higher firepower. I think it does. I think that's the supposed to be the point. Okay. Let's see here. And the stats seem almost identical. Like, what's the point of changing guns? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with what we have. Okay, we got the better body armor. Got the case upgrade. Okay, and I suppose now we're just gonna tune up what we have. Okay. Okay. Yeah, looking at the stats, they don't seem that different. I don't know if they. I mean, like, if the silencer is any indication, they probably do something different than simply just being better, quote unquote. But I have no idea what that would be. Yeah, this is really boring. Yeah, worst part of the game so far. Like, not only is it dull and nothing's happening, but like it also drags. Oh, I see. Do I go up on the roof? Fly for a crank. We don't have anything to crank. What? Oh, come on. First person, really? Really? They didn't think like what was gonna happen. So the game is not even fully like they advertised full like first person or full like those are Requiem bullets. Yeah, so the game isn't fully third person. Like, this is primarily a first person game. You can tell that because of the way they designed the cutscenes and the way like yeah, I think that clinches it. This isn't really a third person game. They only did this so people can see Leon and Gray sometimes. You're not supposed to play with this mode. Where the hell am I? I'm not used to playing with the first person in this game. How many soldiers did they send here? They all turn to zombies? And they all have loaded guns. Okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Why am I holding it diagonally like that? Like I'm a gangster. Okay. Oh yeah. They have unlimited ammo, but the actual human being, don't have shit. I guess they know where the gun store is. Okay. Oh, we'll actually be able to take this crank and use it elsewhere. Like, what is the point of this? Like, it feels like they legit did this just so you can like explore more Raccoon City than just the police station. The only part of Raccoon City that anybody that's in any way recognizable. Okay. Okay. I need true help. Okay. Oh, was that an explosion? Okay. I saw that flashing red thing. I'm just like, what's that? I guess it was a grenade, but what is with these rooms that they burst out of? How'd they get in there? What were they doing? Like, oh man, a guy to kill. And then he gets shot and it's like, imagine being a zombie and like going through that process of just like waiting for someone to show up and then like inevitably like slowly lumbering after them only to get shot. Like realistically, zombies wouldn't like be a threat because all anybody would have to do is just kill them at a distance and then like stop them from resurrecting. Like that's it. Like zombies, they only work if there's more of them than there are human beings. But without human beings, they can't make more of them. So it doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. I was not never been a fan of zombies. Okay. The hell was that? They can operate those things? Like, what sense does that make? How? Again, part of okay, so this doesn't even really work because like part of the thing about the Ganados in Resident Evil 4 is that they're like more intelligent than zombies, and they can use tools and can like organize. They even have like a religion, right? This doesn't seem to be the case with like these things. Like these are like I was like I wasn't sure what to classify these things as because like are they parasites? Are they zombies? Like they're supposed to be mutated zombies that behave more similarly to people, essentially. And I'm just like, well, like I'm just confused. Like where are all the standard zombies from Raccoon City? This doesn't feel like Raccoon City. Raccoon City. Raccoon City. By the way, I'd like some clarification on this, but like, why the hell did they call it Raccoon City to begin with? Like, who the fuck would name a city Raccoon? I don't get it. Is it something I'm like? I really wonder how they came up with the name. It's iconic for sure. Everyone knows it, but it's like, like really, Raccoon City. You're in Raccoon City. Like it's an iconic video game location, so it's kind of weird. Holy shit. That's what we need. Grand Theft Auto, Raccoon City. It would make a bazillion dollars. I'm curious if like GTA could theoretically like strike a deal with Capcom to make it happen. Is that like, yeah, we'll do some Raccoon City themed DLC. That'd be Kino. Okay. Okay, how the hell are they shooting me without even knowing where I am? Like Resident Evil 4 made more sense than this. And how the hell are these not damaging the buildings at all? Look at this. Like nothing's falling, nothing's breaking apart. This thing is like it's like a missile. So like why is it not why is Liberty City called Liberty City? Because it's like based on New York and the Statue of Liberty is right there. I can tell you that right now. Like Liberty City is a really cool fake name for an American city. It makes perfect sense. But like Raccoon City does not. That's my point. Yeah, Liberty City is a really cool name for a city. Honestly. That's not why it's called that. Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure. Like, okay, so you know the deep lore behind Grand Theft Auto's naming conventions. Okay, like I'm sure the actual explanation is way better than what I just came up with. The fuck? He doesn't climb down ladders. He just jumps. Why? So get this. Like the game is so lazy that it just kind of shows you like where to go and like you just walk in that general direction. It's not organic, good level design. Like it's so disappointing because Grace's stuff is like fantastic, but what? Wasn't it here? Okay, it's on the what? Okay, it's on the roof. Okay, well. How the hell do I get up there then? Yeah, I really wanted to beat this tonight, but considering how slowly this is going, I'm either being an idiot about this or this game is padded to fuck. Because I was beginning to feel like it was going on too long even before we got out of the hospital. Like at a certain point, it just felt like we had seen everything there was to see. Like they should have had more stuff in the hospital. Because like that was the cool Resident Evil location, and this is just some boring bullshit where you how are these guys everywhere? You can't vault over that, really? Yeah, they don't flinch at all. They just eat bullets. Okay, what was that? What do we have? Machine gun bullets. Okay. Need help. All we have are some. Yeah, we have like 2 Requiem bullets. Somehow like the Resident Evil 4 like ballistas felt more intimidating than this modern America artillery. Yeah, the missiles like the fucking like flaming stones were like faster and more accurate than this thing. That's like really weird if you think about it for like 2 seconds. Yeah, let's see. The hell was that? What, where are these assholes coming from? Like, go to do something. Like, yeah, how about you stop sucking ass? What the hell was that? So, like, how exactly are they like pegging me from a distance? I thought I was dead there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, the way it works in RE4 is that they have to see you first and then fire and then they have to reload. They don't just like automatically know where you are. Uh, we get him back here? I don't think so. Uh, this is why I like love rifles. They're technically OP because if you like go for a headshot, they can just take out anything in one shot. It's great. Okay. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Okay. How is he getting me at a distance? I don't. I can't even get a feel for where the enemy is. Yeah, we're just gonna throw the grenade at them when they drop down. Okay. I didn't drop anything. Fucking scams. Yeah, where is it coming from exactly? What the hell was that? So there's more than one. Oh wait, no, I didn't kill that guy. Okay. Yeah, I must have missed. Okay. What the hell is that? How are they getting me from behind? The hell was that? Okay. Yeah, if I'm high, like, yeah, I don't understand how they're pegging me from that distance. And you can't tell where they're coming from. Like in 4, you could you had clear visual cues. Not so much here. Not so much here. How the fuck do they know where I am? It's annoying. What the hell was that? Huh? Yeah, Capcom's been one of the best third-party supporters I've switched to so far because Street Fighter 6 was one of my most played games of last year, and this is shaping up to be a favorite. Pragmata, I think, is. Holy shit, I'm out of bullets. No bullets? What happened to them all? Even RE4 had like a cover button for certain locations. Where? How? Where the hell is that coming from? Wait, oh, is there another one up there? What? How am I out of bullets already? I thought I had 7. Okay. Uh, Yeah. How about not be surrounded by fucking turrets that can like endlessly shoot you from like impossible angles? Okay. Uh well, can I use it now? Oh shit. Yeah, we're not going through this again. Uh Seems like we got all of them, but that's I'm nervous about going down there because I haven't don't have any healing items. Don't think I'll find any healing items. Okay, so there were like 4 of these fucking things. They were all set up and like okay. Go grab a repair kit from container 2 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during a transport and we need to fix it. Graves, really? Fucking bullshit. Oh, come on. With a repair kit. Okay. So you're telling me they're just like slopping things together. So like you have to get the 3 like detonators to explode a bomb, which should be pretty easily detonatable. Like honestly, at this point, it would have been easier if we just brought our own bomb. Like, why the fuck are we dicking around Raccoon City trying to blow a gate open? We could just do it ourselves. Just leave the city, get the bomb, and come back. Okay. Okay. Is there an easy way down? There has to be an easier way down, right? Where do you say the repair kit was? I don't think he was too terribly specific. Oh, yeah, Central Camp. Okay. But how did these assholes get up here? In RE2, these things can't even like climb up ladders, and we're supposed to believe that they're like getting on top of buildings and able to operate like machinery. It's just dumb. Well, as you all know, there's nothing scarier than mankind. Fuck. Can't believe I wasted one of my Requiem shots on that fucking thing. God damn it, more of them? How many are there? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I got all these bullets and had to blow them all again. Give me a herb or something. Yeah, all this ammo, but no herbs. Sure, I don't have anything I can use? No.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the PSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
What?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Her fan base? What is she talking about? Okay. The hell is this? Hand grenade, really? I could have like set that off by accident. Okay. Mm. Okay, this is the one. Okay, this is what we needed. Okay. A bike, really? Okay. One more to go. Wait, am I gonna use the motorcycle? Why? Is he not gonna like let his car be damaged? Yeah, that's the funny thing about the Porsche. It's like some $250,000 car or something. Leon's just driving around in this thing, so he doesn't want it damaged. Apparently, like they don't let you damage it at all. Uh, like come on, like if he had just brought his own explosives, I don't. Uh, they're very unspecific about how you're supposed to get from place to place. Like I don't understand how this is like hopeless. Wait, was that done before or after the apocalypse? Okay, maybe that's what I do is just go through there. I'm very confused about how I'm supposed to navigate. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is actually very generous with item drops. So like this is not something I'm used to doing in RE4. I mean, like on a second playthrough, you're not going to struggle nearly as much, but yeah, this is like one of those games. Like once you know what you're doing, you're gonna like breeze through the entire thing. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, how long have I been dicking around here and it's still not sundown? What? Is that gunpowder? Uh, oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Hopefully, there's some heals in here. Oh, thankfully, find something. Okay, container one, medical supplies, consumables. Container two, motorcycle repair kit. Three, sniper rifle attachment. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded my sniper rifle if we're just gonna get a new one. Yeah, I feel like this game is longer than RE4, but that's not necessarily a good thing because like RE4 was just so well paced in general. Um, the parts where you play as Grace are great. I'm really not enjoying these Leon segments though. I don't think the action's that great, and like they're just kind of boring and tedious for the most part. Was this where I was supposed to go with the gas container? I don't think I ever did figure that out. Wasn't there some other container I had to? I don't know. This entire segment feels really unnecessary. I don't understand why I couldn't have gone straight to like where Grace is. What the fuck? Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how far everyone else is. I feel like everyone else is like way farther along in this than me. The BSSA do nothing to clean up because like I feel like they should have done a way better job of it than this. And what is with this like your melee attacks feel like they have no weight to them. Like it's not like RE4 where you can visibly see like the um the enemy flinch when you strike. Yeah, it's like you're fighting a ragdoll. I just hate that feeling in modern games. Like it's crazy how much better RE4 looks and plays in this. And I do think it does look better. Like this is one of those games that's gonna age very badly, like visually. I mean, I think all like modern REs are like that, where they try way too hard to be realistic. They needed that like pseudo realistic like anime look. I think kind of like the old ones where you had like anime designs, but for unrealistic models, and they just don't really do that anymore. I hope that doesn't hurt me. Okay. I hope I didn't miss anything because I would hate to not have a. Okay. Hmm. The hell? Yeah, they're in here somewhere. Up to no good. Like you don't feel intimidated. There's like all you're seeing are just basic bitch zombies. Like it's just like yeah, the gray section had so much more going on with like the layout and like the monsters that would pop out of nowhere and just like all the stuff you had to deal with. It was so much better than this. So much better. Okay. Wait, what? Where the hell am I? Why are there so many zombies down here? Oh, he can't even climb back up. What a loser. How the hell did he do that in the dark? Like, I can barely see myself. Why are there zombies in a subway station? So they were on the train car when they died? I don't know. Spider-Man? Oh, those spiders had bullets for some reason. Oh, if we're seeing spiders again, maybe there's a giant spider in the subway? I mean, they had to be breeding, right? If they've survived this long, but okay. Yeah, what I want to know is like what. Yeah, I said I was gonna say something. I completely spaced it. I've been doing that a couple of times lately. Okay, what am I gonna do? Oh, here we go. Are we actually going through like RE2 locations? I don't think we are. I haven't seen anything I recognize. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with Raccoon City, so with the layout of it. I mean, like, I think that's what they should have focused on, is just make it a nostalgia level, and it just doesn't really seem like they've done that. My guy Leon. Ugh. Was that a singer? No, I think it was. It looked like the singer model, but we weren't hearing her sing. Yeah, that's another thing about this, is that we're not seeing a lot of unique enemy types. I mean, we see like the only thing we see different are like the soldiers, which is kind of lame. Okay, this connects back to the service. Okay, so that's how we're gonna get out. Okay. How long have we been playing this game actually? 2 days ago. Like it feels like we've been playing this forever, but like it's probably everyone says this is like an 11-hour playthrough, and I'm just like, is it that long? It feels way longer for some reason. Like I put 35 hours into Mario Tennis, and that didn't feel long at all. It's kind of weird how like things like that can happen, but I gotta love how there's zombies everywhere, but every door is like bolted. What? Where the hell am I? Wait. They're throwing themselves out of windows now? Cringe. Why is this guy carrying a spear? This isn't Resident Evil 5. Well, I can't work any kind of jobs. Well, I can't work any kind of job because what I do have. So oh, I can't work any kind of job. Oh, I can't. How does that Yeah, yeah. There's no challenge to any combat encounter. It's all just mindless bullshit. Yeah, I love how they have all these like containers all over the city, and yet like, yeah, they're nowhere near the encampment. Like, why? What purpose does that serve? BSSA emblem charm, a charm for sniper rifles, increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Why am I still getting tutorials? Like, it's just, okay. Umbrella. Holy fucking shit. Corporate propaganda. Who is this douchebag? What the hell? Like, okay. Yes, we're gonna make your lives better. Okay, this is where we started. Okay. So this is my Porsche, which is still untouched by the zombies. So this car is like 250,000. I'm just like, what's the point of a car that expensive? Is Leon just flexing? Is it like Ada's car? I don't know. I wouldn't drive something like that. I mean, he's probably gonna have to pick the kids up from soccer practice after this or something. So I just went the wrong way. Okay, so this is where we start. So the zombies will not touch your zombies will not touch your Porsche. That's really interesting. Where'd this asshole come from? Where did he come from? What do you think, Sherry? Yeah. Really? Yeah. Wait, what? Like, how the hell am I supposed to get down there? I've been walking around in circles. This subway is just confusing me. There must be another door or something. Oh, this is where we came in here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it triggered like unique encounters and a conversation with Sherry. So like, surely this is the right way, right? Yeah. What am I supposed to do with the BSSA charm? Dad hates me. I don't think so. How the hell am I supposed to get in there? What was the rumbling? Was it because of a? Maybe in the warehouse? Maybe I'm just. Okay, I got this. It's not obvious exactly like the third floor. Uh, what the hell was this thing there though? Like again, I'm not. Yeah, this area is way too big. Why am I wandering around like this? I'm very confused. Okay, I knew there was one of these things around here somewhere. Okay, so I just never triggered this one. Okay. Hopefully this is where we need to go, but I'm still live. Yeah, I had to check.
From Cody.
I mean, are you sure? A zip line in a post-apocalyptic city seems like a really, really bad idea. Why'd they set one of these up? Just walk. Yeah, everything is like fucking brown. It's so annoying. Ah, literal yellow paint. That is the first instance I've ever seen of yellow paint in anything ever. Holy shit. I mean, I don't really, I'm not really up to date on modern video game trends, but that is crazy. Yeah, because I've heard it be used as a meme. Metro Prime 4 doesn't have anything like that, by the way. But what the hell's with this warped building? Like this is like straight up some Gravity Rush bullshit. What are we doing? I can't believe they put as much effort into this as they did because it's all such boring horseshit. Oh, here we go. What happened if I ran out of bullets? Like, what is with these? Do 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 do. I love gray. Yeah, it's better on Switch too. Portability. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Like, how long has it been sitting like that? I don't know why this game like shifts between traditional RE saving versus this like scripted modern RE bullshit. It just I would rather this like not be in the game at all, honestly. Like that's kind of what I would do is just like I want more of the gray stuff and none of this Leon stuff. Like Leon just actively makes this game worse. Will cause it to fall through. It. Will they not fall down if they're not proportion if it's not directly below them? That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy how this like does not feel as good as shit. Where are these assholes coming from? How can there be this many fucking zombies in a warped building? That doesn't make any sense. Where are they coming from? Zombies should not have the dexterity to wait. Did I get him? How? Like, if they're shooting things at random, why aren't they shooting each other? I just don't. This looks like a suspicious boss arena. I'm shocked that they jumped me. Well, we'll probably have to go back or something. Look at all this reloading, and there's going to be something jumping us. Why were these placed all over the map? Okay, so that's the end of it. We got the detonator. Wow, fucking bullshit.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Man's such a dork. Like, what was the point of all this? Like, all he would have had to do is just get past the gate another way. He could have walked around it. He could have found a hole in the fence. He could have done anything but wander around Raccoon City to find a detonator that someone else set up. Like, doesn't make any sense. Like that kind of thing makes sense where you're in like when you're in a house with like limited resources, but like when you're out in the open like this, when you can leave whenever you want, like just tell Sherry to drop ship a bomb onto you or something like something you can use. Like just she can be out there in 15 minutes with a helicopter probably. Like do something. I don't. This was so needlessly time consuming and convoluted for something that was really not an issue. And how are zombies getting up here? So they've been dicking around here like this for 30 years. Like I don't get it. Yeah, this reminds me of like Lordran and how like the map is like technically really small, but for some fucking reason, like everything just loops back to itself, and like it's way more confusing than it needs to be. It's like that. Why don't modern Dark Souls games do that? Because that was something that like people really praised about the original Dark Souls back in the day. But yeah, Elden Ring doesn't do anything like that. How do I get down? Why am I going up? It's like the only place I haven't gone, but why are these guys carrying spears? Yeah, the stupid like parasite thing. Like every time it happens, I don't have the. Oh, hang on. Yeah, every time a stupid parasite thing happens, I don't have the like I can't get rid of it quickly enough. And for some reason they get faster with it. It's not like with Las Plagas where it's like it's more dangerous in some ways. Uh I'm completely out of bullets. Are we getting more ammo? Let's see. Handgun. We got some machine gun. Okay. Yeah, we have the Requiem too, but like every time, like I never want to use the Requiem because I always want to just save it. Look at this, we're reloading everything. He's like he's holding his head like you do when you're like holding your phone with it. I wonder what phones would look like if humans had evolved differently. Oh, here we go. Where are these things coming from? I don't. It doesn't make any sense for there to be a bunch of them on top of a building like this. And for some reason, the hatchet is the command for it to split their head open isn't popping up as much as it used to. Rather conveniently, but I don't think I have any healing items on me. Yep, I'm limping again. Oh, good. That was a okay. That was a med. Okay. Yeah, great timing. Yeah, every time you see one of these things, you just end up doing the same thing over and over again. It's just kind of weird. Like, what if you hit this and it wasn't what you were supposed to do? Okay. Uh. Oh shit. More of them? Oh wow. Actually, okay. I think that. Well, there might be something in here. We'll see. I was joking, but that might have legit just happened. Okay. Oops. Shit. It's like we are completely out of. Well, there was some stuff in here then. Probably wasn't worth it though. Well, as long as I have some rifle bullets, I'm happy. I don't really like doing anything other than like sniping at a distance because there's no reason to get close to these guys. Because like you can't melee them because of like they won't stagger or doing anything really. Okay, how the hell do I get down? Oh, here we go. Was there a zombie living in the? Oh, what's the other side gonna do? Wait a minute. Uh, oh come on, I can't climb up that. Well, that does seem kind of precarious. I wouldn't do that in real life either. Have you seen those YouTube videos of those douchebag Russians who like climb all over like the stupidest high things in the world? I hate that shit. They're like riding bikes on top of the on top of buildings and like just doing these tricks, and it's just like, ew, this could end really badly. Oh come on, they don't have. We might as well just buy the new guns, honestly. And I guess we could just switch between them. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. So it's not like RE4 where you have the. Oh, hey, you can enhance them further. Okay. Like, yeah, I'm not a fan of this system. What's the point? Yeah, I thought when you found another one, you'd be able to like. I thought what would happen would be that you would get more weapons. He's walking away like he's not like planning something that's nefarious. Yeah, cure you. So where's the bridge? I thought it was on the other side of. Like I said, this is too confusing. What is going on here? Okay, so we got the detonator, but we're legit. So this is like nothing but padding. At its core, this is just nothing but padding. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's all we had to do. Okay, not too bad. We just had to go. We just had to call back. Maybe we'll have to like go back around to do it, but I don't know. Oh, I have to go up. Again, like the level layout is just way too confusing for what it is, in my opinion. Uh, wait, no, this is where I started. Wait, what? Ah, come on, Leon, you idiot. Okay. What? How the hell did she get me from that distance? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Did I whip out the? Oh, I ripped out the Requiem. Yeah, that was a bit overkill. The shotgun would have done it, but I mean, I have a couple of shots, so it's not really. Uh, are these things intelligent enough to like strategize and throw rocks and like I don't get it. Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen an explanation. There are no notes in this section. Come to think of it, it's all just been like, well, not a whole lot of notes. Just going through Raccoon City again for some reason. Gee, it sure would be nice if I had my. Okay, I think the chainsaw calls for a Requiem. Well, even that didn't do it. Why the fuck does just holding a chainsaw cause you to spaz out? I don't get it. Because that it's like that in RE4 as well. Like, why exactly does holding a chainsaw make you stronger in Resident Evil? That seems to be canon. Because that's when like Ethan Winters beats the father in 7 is when he gets a hold of a chainsaw. We are completely out of everything. Uh, we have a ton of grenades though. I don't know why she's running away, but all right, we'll just go up. Like, I don't understand how there's so many zombies. I can't throw that far. Oh, come on, really? How far can he throw that thing? Really, realistically, that guy just kill his wife? And the melee combat could have been way better for sure. Wait, would melee hitting the gas canisters make them explode? I don't think they would. surprised that corpse didn't come to life. Well, it doesn't have a head. So. That was way more obnoxious than it had to be. Like, how hard is it to get down from on top of a building? And how likely is it that it would be flooded with zombies? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Come on, kick him off. You could do this in RE4. Why can't you kick guys off? It's artificial difficulty. Let me kick them off. They will not like fall. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's like way harder than it should be. Where are they coming from? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I've not been a fan of this. Like, it's a fucking scaffolding. Like, how likely is it that zombies are everywhere and can jump down on one of these things? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Like, yeah, it's so much more satisfying to like unleash the kicks and the melees on in 4. Like, you send guys flying, you can like position yourself, you can like knock over other guys. There's none of that in this. Like, the combat and the action in this is just nowhere near as good as Resident Evil 4, a game that's like 20 years old. This is the first time I've been so overwhelmed. Look at this. Not only are there zombies on this scaffolding, it's also so overwhelming that I can't even like fight them off. Like, where are they all coming from? Yeah, first things first, resharpen my. Yeah, and more of them. What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, I lost my patience. I'm just like releasing the shot. Where are the? I still don't understand why Leon's bought here by himself. Like, he doesn't have anyone else from his organization to help him. Like, maybe he's the only guy working for it. Ugh. But it's like, I just don't understand this. Okay. Can't see shit. What? I can't. Why are there so many zombies? Yeah, I love how the game didn't let you like come in through this way. All right, whatever. So yeah, I was confused by this because I came across this and thought this is where you were supposed to go in to get the item, but it was actually just above it. The positioning of it was weird. All right.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
15 miles? What? How big is this fucking city? So was it like Raccoon City and like the surrounding area? Jill Valentine? Oh yeah, sure. Okay, you sure you Jill simp. Okay. Body armor repair. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why they even had the tune-up feature. Like it just doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Well, we're through with that nonsense. Like what the hell was that? This was like fucking awful. Boring, repetitive, very easy to get lost in something that's very, very straightforward. Oh no, I didn't step back far enough. Yeah, he's not like he hates like Raccoon City so much. He's not even taking the car. He's going on the bike. Yeah, that's a great idea, Leon. Let yourself get exposed to all these zombies that'll have shown that they're gonna throw themselves at you out of windows. You don't even have an explanation for like his mystery disease, like his revitiligo. Oh come on, are we doing the Bayonetta thing? Oh, we are. Oh shit, and it's just as sloppy. I. What is with these Japanese developers making vehicle sections that feel nothing like vehicles? Oh, come the fuck on. This is worse than Bayonetta. Okay, what is with these games and their like garbage vehicle sections? Because like this was weird when I went through this in Bayonetta. Like, why do they do this? Like, why do they have vehicle sections that look like shit that aren't interesting and like they don't feel like cars? Like fucking River City Girls Zero on the Super Famicom. That had better vehicle controls than this. Like, I don't get it. That was the guy who made fun of me of RE4 remake. Oh wow, that was a while ago. Wow. Well, this is way better than 4 remake for sure. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. They have been doing this since MGS1. What is their problem? Oh, come on! So he was that guy from Final Fantasy VII R all along? He has his own bike? Did you really think that was going to stop me? Oh, it's the dogs from... Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, I don't know. This sucks. It's the turret section out of Yakuza Kiwami. Yeah, awfully conveniently, the motorcycle comes with unlimited ammo. Like, this isn't Resident Evil. Like, I don't want to see turret sections. I don't want to see realistic brown cities. Like, what the hell is this? Yeah, this game looks like it was made in like 2008. What is he doing? Why does he think he's gonna beat Leon? Like, I mean, I guess he did at the beginning of the game somehow. Oh wait, I thought that was the wrong. Okay. Capcom might go under after this and Pragmata. I don't think so. I mean, this is selling very well. I don't know. I have a lot of problems with this game, but I think it's very popular, and a lot of people are going to want more of it. So I think Resident Evil at least is in a pretty good place right now. They just have to like improve on certain aspects of it. Yeah, making an action movie was a bad idea. Yeah, this is so boring. It's putting me to sleep. What is this bullshit? Yeah, he's straight up like Jeaning it. Why is he even here? It is, yeah, it is, yeah. Like, what does this game like add to like Leon's story or reconcile? Like nothing. The entire thing should have been about Grace. Oh, come on, we're doing the Knight Rider thing. I wasn't joking about like the autistic like Final Fantasy something. At least it was over shorter. I mean, I will say that much. It wasn't as bad as it because it didn't drag on. And it's not like he came back like afterward for like another boss fight out of nowhere. And it's not like he was gay about it. I mean, it's better than Final Fantasy 7R. I don't know. This was very disappointing. I was actually like, I actually was just like, I woke up after my first impressions video, and I'm just kind of like, you know what? I really like Resident Evil 2 remake at first. I mean, this is how these games are structured now, where they just front load all the good shit and then just tack on all this weird padding that just ruins the entire fucking thing. I mean, like the number one complaint people have about these games is how short they are. Like, I don't know why they're so short. Like, surely there's like a better way to fix this problem.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Are we even gonna get to play as Grace again before the end? Search for Grace. Ugh. Yeah, I hate this game. Like, I don't know. If I didn't like the first half so much, I would rage quit this. And that's like, it's just so bad. Awfully convenient that there are no fucking. Oh no. Is this it?
It's still standing.
Wow. I really should have waited for the 30th anniversary of RE2 before doing this. Wow. The fucking police station. Does it look the exact same as it did in the remake or the original? Oh, come on. If the door is unlocked. Yeah, why is it unlocked? Nobody would have unlocked it after like they barred it from the zombies. Oh, so this is okay, so this is a sequel to 2 remake. So like the original continuity is just over. Now we're doing like this fake I was wondering about that. Can we actually find our buddy? Is he still around? Like our black best friend? Yeah, that is weird. Yeah. So like yeah, that's crazy. So like the original RE series is over, right? So it ended with 6. That was like the ending. So now we're like remaking the games and making new games based on that continuity. Like, do I got that right? Like, I was actually saying this when I booted this up. Is that like I don't know if this is like based in the remake continuity or the original continuity. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna get really autistic at a certain point because I imagine they'll start pulling plot elements from the old games too.
Sure, you got RPD.
Wow. Do they still have that welcome Leon sign?
Looks like the BSA set of HQ here.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? Why? Yeah, because that worked out so well the first time. Oh, come on. They took down the welcome Leon sign. What is with that fucking sign? They referenced it all the fucking time. You can't save anyone?
Fucking guy.
So he's straight up like mocking me. So this guy played the original? How did he know about that fucking sign? Well, why'd we go here if we didn't know she was here? Who the fuck says RPD? It's always the police department. Whatever. That's a problem that they're having now is that like random fucking Nintendo games are outselling these like random these huge AAA blockbusters. Mario Wonder is a really good example because we were told that that game was gonna fail, that it wasn't a big deal, that it was made by the C team, and that nobody cared about 2D Mario. Yeah, 17 million units sold before the Switch 2 version. Like I think it's gonna be like 30 million in the next couple of years. Like you just can't downplay something like Mario Wonder perpetually. You know what I mean? And that game might be like very significant historically speaking. I imagine it's gonna be the last game that like all five original Super Mario Bros. Developers will work on together. So like, where'd these zombies come from? That they were like, why the fuck did they? So this guy really set aside the welcome Leon sign just to mock me. That's just silly. 100 million or over. Like, okay, so what's going to happen is that these games are going to keep selling 100 million units, but that's not going to mean much. When like Nintendo puts out games that sell more than that, much more frequently, all the fucking time across a wide variety of different franchises, right? Pokemon's way bigger than GTA, right? That's a really good example of what I'm talking about. Is that you're going to have a franchise that's like better developed, that has utilizes resources better, that keeps innovating, while GTA just stays stagnant and takes longer and longer to come out. I would not be surprised if GTA 7 takes like 20 years to come out. Like I really genuinely think we might be in this position where like the company just fucking implodes trying to develop GTA 7. Like GTA 6 is already like they have like they put like $1 billion into it. Like they have to be misallocating like resources. Like it just feels like they keep going bigger, 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 bigger with no like real idea of like what they want to do creatively. Uh the hell is this? So yeah, these games are gonna keep selling huge numbers, but it's like um the thing that's going to change is that like people aren't going to be able to like use them to weaponize against Nintendo, because first of all, plenty of Nintendo games do better than that, and second of all, these games are coming to Nintendo platforms anyway. So like that's the thing about this that people don't understand is why people aren't like weaponizing Resident Evil Requiem against Nintendo. It's because it's on Switch 2 and it's a good port, so or a good version, I should say. It's the same game. um He really took down the welcome Leon sign. So yeah, this is just based off the RE2 remake one. How fucking lame is that? How the fuck did it get so decrepit with like nobody here to screw things up? Oh wait, no. Okay, so the BSSA screwed this up. They're the ones who made the mess. Barry. Okay. And they actually Kennedy, like, Leon, you never showed up to work. Like that's the black guy at the beginning, right? They're seriously gonna try and like warn this fucking okay, whatever. I can't believe they're seriously trying to nostalgia bait for like Resident Evil 2 remake. So this isn't like so much the original; it's more like 2 remake. don't know. I wonder if this has any continuity problems with 2 remake, because I talked extensively about how 2 remake has a lot of problems with like other Resident Evil games, including the original 2. So GTA 5 has been the only successful GTA since San Andreas. So the thing about GTA 5, GTA 4 was not like this huge like genre defining thing. It did not sell 100 million units. It got outperformed by like Mario Kart Wii, right? People don't talk about it, but it's true. Uh, GTA 4, like GTA 5 is like the first time the franchise has like sold over 100 million. And it's not because it's like a huge success story. It's because it's been on the market so long. And it's been released on every platform because like they haven't done anything else. And I think that's going to put them in a bad position in the long run. Um, how the fuck is there still ammo left? Like Claire and I like picked this place clean. How does that make any sense? I love how Leon doesn't have this mapped out. What a retard. You've done this before. So they didn't even try to like clean this up? They, so they left all the notes up? How did they not like Yeah, I think like the high sales numbers doesn't really mean anything because you have to account for like how long it's been on the market, the price point, like everything. Um like GTA 5 is just not as successful as what like Nintendo's doing with Pokemon. It's just objectively not. Gotta love how there's no zombies here because I guess we wiped them all out. So why the hell did they bring her here of all places? Like what's the point of bringing her here? Oh, come on. Yeah, they really fucked up the nostalgia bait. Wait, is that an actual officer? And whatever else, see our guy Marvin. Come on, so they're still wandering around. How the fuck did he come? Like, so if the BSSA was here, then how the fuck are zombies still coming back? Especially ones from like 30 years ago. What is going on here? So you're telling me zombies just wander around the same place over and over again, like mindlessly for decades? In Resident Evil, like how the fuck did this close? We had everything open by the time we left. Yeah, if the BSSA was here, why is everything in disarray? Why didn't they sweep up? Like I don't get it. It's filthy. Are we gonna see Ada still dicking around here? You know, is the real reason like Leon thinking about this day so often because he wants to fucking you can't even go in like a lot of the rooms. Here? What? Oh, Barry. Yeah, 2 remake was like such a huge phenomenon, and I feel like this isn't gonna really nostalgia bait anybody. Like it hasn't been long enough since 2 remake for one thing. Like yeah, they needed to make this more like the original. Like if they were gonna do nostalgia bait, like I don't know. Oh, is that Jill's beret? She left it here. So nothing related to like, yeah. Why did Jill stop wearing her stupid beret? Jill. Oh, come the fuck on. Wait, where'd this come from? What? Okay. Yeah, Jill does. You don't see Jill spurging out about like Raccoon City all the time. Where was she? Like, okay, so she was doing the Resident Evil 3 thing at the time. So what's the continuity of this? Like the first 3 take place over a couple of days, right? So the mansion incident and then 2 and 3 take place at the same time. Yeah, I've never played 3, so I actually don't know uh what happens in it. Are we gonna see that guy when we go in that room? That was a weird puzzle. Wait, doesn't this move? Oh, come on. We can't even go in there. What's with all this rubble? Yeah, I think I do think critics need to start being more discerning when it comes to like talking about games like this because I think this is becoming an issue because I noticed this was a problem when like Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and I think it's a problem with like Resident Evil as well. Like they seem to be really front loaded with content where like you have all the cool, interesting bits in like the first couple of hours, and then it just kind of like completely falls off with like stale, repetitive bullshit. And it's like you keep playing it because you just hope it's going to be as interesting as it was earlier, but it never does get to that point. Like I don't understand why they make games like this. It just pisses me off. Yeah, personally, I would Yeah, I would caution against buying like future Resident Evil games if they're gonna keep doing this. Because like this game could have been great if they had stuck with like what made it interesting. But no, they just turned it to a generic action game featuring Leon. Like we haven't even seen Grace since she like fucked off. So she really just went off with those guys just because she had a woman moment and her daughter figure died, and Leon just let her go. So that cop was wait, what? 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 Oh, come on. We're going there? We're bringing Spencer into this? What? So you're saying it was a cover up? Is it? Oh, come on. This is the first. Okay, okay. You're telling me that like Leon conveniently does not mention. Okay, so if we have this right, the president ordered the missile strike on Raccoon City to cover up the conspiracy, the cope about Elpis, and then like Ashley's father took over after that. I guess that's the continuity they're going with. Like, I don't know. Leon didn't mention this. Like, you would think if the president who ordered the strike on Raccoon City was assassinated, you would immediately think Umbrella was behind it. Like, what is this? What? Emily. Hey, what? Wait, so she's a clone? Okay, so Emily's a clone, I think? Okay, okay. So Emily is a clone of her. Okay. But like you don't have so they clone little girls over and over again and they die in horrific ways. That is like fucking Umbrella, man. Oh wait, is Umbrella behind this? Oh, okay. February 1990. Wait, what? Wow. They've been cloning this bitch for 36 years. She's sleeping by herself? What? Emily sounds nothing like herself. So Emily was a fucking clone? Oh, you actually gonna play as Emily? Oh wow, I was actually asking for this. I'd rather play as Emily than Leon. Okay.
Why are they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
It's past our bedtime. To hide. I can't believe they're addressing the reality of the fact that there are probably a bunch of kids in Raccoon City who just got fucking murdered. Oh, if Jeffrey Epstein was still alive, this would be his favorite game ever. Okay. The zombies are literally us, guys. Yeah, I was like, apparently, like the theory now is that like beef jerky in the Epstein emails relates to like cannibalism. So they were legit like eating kids there, supposedly. I don't know if we have like any hard confirmation of that, but like it's very, very interesting that like we might really be seeing just how different. Like again, people thought that like One Piece was people thought One Piece was exaggerated in this regard. Honestly, I think it's kind of like downplaying how sick these people are. You don't see anybody. You don't see any of the celestial dragons eating people. No, no. I think no. Maybe the elders do. Maybe the elders do. But like, I don't know. They're like giant like Elbaf beasts. So maybe that has something to do with it. So wait, are they gonna fake out Emily's death? Wait, how is Emily a? If Emily was born in 1990, how is she a copy of Grace? Yeah, 1990. Yeah, this is before the Raccoon City incident. Yeah, Grace was born in 98, I think. So like, what are they talking about?
Wait. Stay away. Get back.
Creepy truck. So they were
Don't
already
come
doing
closer.
creepy shit. Oh wow. What the fuck? Even in 1990, Raccoon City was fucked up. We needed like a prequel at this point. What the hell is this?
No, get back! Get back!
What the hell is this? I mean, it's more interesting than anything we saw in Raccoon City. What the hell was this?
What are you doing?
Everyone? Yeah. Okay, these are her friends. Yeah, great idea, Emily.
What was that?
Are they really going to like fall for the whole hiding under the bed trick? There's no fucking way this is gonna work. No fucking way. And they're like creepily walking after me. Uh-oh. What if this is operating off of the Switch 2 microphone? Should I just run for it? They're just gonna. I mean, this is way better than anything that was happening. So, like, the Leon section was completely pointless. That was like what? Yeah, about like I want to say like 3-4 hours of just pointless wandering around this boring brown city, while like the shit we actually were caring about, like nothing of value was added to that early Raccoon City section. It was garbage, and this is way better. This is way better. What are they doing? What's going on? Yeah, they didn't look under the bed. Like, how brain dead can they get? Why is Emily the normal? Yeah, so fucking Emily is the normal one. Even like fucking 2026 Emily, is that bad? Wasn't as fucked up as these chicks. So even in 1990, Umbrella was like, that is a really good point. Is that like they were doing a lot of fucked up shit before like the whole zombie outbreak. So like, why don't they do a prequel? Like, we have never gotten a Resident Evil prequel of like Umbrella in their prime when like they were doing all this like corporate America bullshit. Yeah, so I guess the general rule is when you're
Someone help me.
when you're not playing as Leon, the game is Kino. Because this is way better than anything Leon's done. Okay. And again, because like so much of it, like it's out of left field. It's something we haven't seen before. Like that entire section as Leon, we were just playing like fighting against rehashed enemies and like the occasional enemy with guns. Like it just wasn't as interesting as what we're used to. Zero. Zero took place. Okay, Zero took place just before the original Resident Evil, so it's a prequel, but it's basically just explaining how like the star units were like there and like all of that. Like so, yeah, it takes place before the mansion incident, but yeah, I really gotta finish like the remake at some point. Like I don't know, this is really making me fired up to go back and play some old Resident Evil. Um, where'd they go?
He's not moving.
Yeah, he's dead. This mirror has no reflection. These guys really let themselves get overpowered by a bunch of little girls with glowing red eyes. So Emily isn't one of them, though? And I would rather like this segment be more fleshed out than like anything what we got with Leon. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 is coming out in the next week, the next couple of weeks. So we're gonna have some another horror game out of this. I wonder if it's gonna be better than this actually. Fatal Frame 2 was considered the greatest horror game of all time for a while, but Code Veronica, they said they were going to, yeah, but I don't know why they skipped.
Please open.
What am I doing? What the hell? What? Hey, this didn't happen.
Please open.
I didn't think I would have to hide again so soon. It's a good thing they weren't looking at me. So what the hell were they doing? How did she get the door open? So why is Emily different? And Emily must like have a really shitty existence. She just keeps getting cloned and thrust into these bullshit scenarios for 36 years. Like, damn. Go back. Yeah, it's so weird going from like fucking bitch ass Leon, like ruining the atmosphere and the vibe to this. Like, it's not fun. Why didn't they open the door?
Can't let them find me.
I can't think of any other game that like puts a little girl in this kind of precarious situation. They usually kind of shy away from this kind of thing. Poor Emily. And she was the creepy one to start with. I don't know why they went with the creepy aesthetic for her when like I don't know, they want her to be more sympathetic. I don't know. Where the hell did they go? Because they had to have come in here. Where'd you know where the key was? What a clumsy bitch. Are they actively seeking me out or what? I don't know. Would Leon even be able to deal with these chicks? Because like we've seen that they can take bullets. Oh wow. Awfully convenient the way like they just don't look at you. Like it seems unnatural. Well, it's a nice break from like the constant Leon bullshit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's what they were thinking when they came up with that, was to just try and incorporate the tonal change. Was to try and what's with that giggling? She didn't even close the door behind her.
Please just be a bad dream.
Oh, she's so sad.
What?
I can see why Grace wants to adopt her. I mean, she's lucky they didn't just kill her before they went to kill the doctors.
Where am I?
It's a pretty long Resident Evil game, by the way. Is this the longest one they've ever made? Okay. Yeah, they didn't say that like Emily was a playable character in the promotional material, so. Yeah, they need to re-release like 2 remake and 3 remake, all the remakes on Switch 2. I don't. They did 7 and 8, but not the others, which I also own, by the way. Uh,
Huh?
I swear, if they bring the Los Illuminados into this, oh, the umbrella symbol, okay. This happened in 90, like 1990. Eh. Eh. Oh man, I remember being that size and struggling with stuff like that. Oh. Okay. Leon will be about 12 at this point. Charlotte, 7 years, 2 months. Sex, female. Whoa. Don't you mean gender? Yeah, would they have used sex at that point, or I think they were using gender in like specific documentation until like the tranny movement. Uh, Surprised they're not coming down here after me. Uh, Discarded due to volatile symptoms. Okay, so they're legit child trafficking. Yeah, I don't know that had been like confirmed that they were involved with child trafficking. And fucking Epstein must have had like 100%. Epstein was involved with Umbrella. I would not be surprised if he was their primary benefactor. I don't. It's nice that they're bringing back Umbrella as antagonists, because I think traditionally, like, well, not traditionally, but ever since like 4, they've kind of been on the wayside. So and they're iconic enemies, antagonists. So I don't know. It's like yeah, this is way better than anything in Leon's chapter. Soldier of Godric. I beat a lot of bosses in Elden Ring. I don't remember if I ever got that far. Here we go. Yeah, I knew it was something like this, but I didn't see the icons. So. Yeah, so this is like the best Resident Evil game ever when it's good. But unfortunately, like the Leon segments are just awful. Like it really should have been about Grace and Emily. Like that's where like the story is. Like it feels like Leon's bits are just tacked on just so he's in it. That was awfully convenient. That chick couldn't even handle getting down from a box, and yet she climbed that fence like a Mexican. Yeah, if they come after me again, I'll have to. Oh, come on, really? Of course they followed me in. What? Oh, wow, there's more of them. So are they zombies? Oh, thankfully she just kind of let me run by her. So where is she?
What's wrong with me?
She's on an umbrella?
What? What is this place?
Oh, come on. Surely she recognizes the umbrella logo. And successful memory transfer. Okay. Yeah, the lore is actually pretty interesting, when there is lore. It really feels like they had a really specific vision with this game in mind with like Grace and Emily, and then they just shoehorned in Leon. Oh wow. Creepy. Fucking creepy. I'm surprised they're bringing Spencer back into this, but like he hasn't been relevant since the first one, has he? Emily, you're 7. How the fuck are you reading this? The prospect of being able to freely experiment on these kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. Like, okay, I've heard that like the scientists at Umbrella are comically evil, and I can see why. They're like fucking like jacking off to the thought of like just fucking with these kids. It's horrible. Okay. Okay. I'm so excited. Like, cut. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, what are these? Babies? Clone. Oh shit! What? Oh no, that's me? No, what? What is going on? What? Really? What? Rid of her? What does that mean? So it's not really an orphanage? Like Resident Evil orphanage. It's all about how fucked up Emily's childhood has been. Holy fucking shit. They got a video of that? Wow. What? How can I be? How am I the original? Wait, what? But how does why is she the original? What? So she's not? She's having a panic attack. This guy's talking to her like she's like a JRPG protagonist or something. Why was he waiting so long? Mom. Oh, come on. Choo choo. I mean, he set out the sign for me. He brought back Mr. X? Oh, come on. I remember you. Really? Are you serious? Why does everyone wear these watches? So Mr. X is back? Mr. X is back. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, the nostalgia bait is just he wasn't even that relevant of a character in like the original, and now he's like the big boss. Death is in the police station. The corporation. Go, go, go. Down into Connie, he's bulletproof, driving. Gotta go faster, faster. Okay.
Hey guys, what is going on?
Okay. Okay. All of this is my fault. Oh.
Yes, there was. Why?
Wow, he said Mr. X after me. He can't even do shit. Escape RPD. So we're just gonna let Grace like a lot die. Oh come on, he's not even gonna bring up like the. But didn't I kill Mr. X at the end of RE2? Oh, Tyrant. Okay, so it's not. Is it not the same? I'm not even gonna bring up the fact that there's a fucking tyrant in the building. How the hell did I get like the Requiem? Maybe no, I don't. I don't have any bullets for it. Okay. Your only option is to run. Okay. What does it mean? Type spaces. All you need is like a rocket launcher. How the fuck did that happen? I was running forward, and then all of a sudden. Yeah, you need to pull himself up quicker than that. Has he not been doing enough pull-ups? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to play something else. Man, I thought we could beat it tonight, but like, yeah, it's quite a bit longer than I was expecting. A lot of people were trying to tell you it was like 4 hours long. What the hell? What is he doing? Okay. Fucker is just bursting through walls like the Incredible Hulk. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, this is like a nostalgia bait level where like the nostalgia doesn't work. Bro, you know it's programmed to go out in the lobby. You didn't know. Oh, come on. He's never going to tell her about. Oh, come on. We're playing as Leon again. No. Yeah, didn't you play Sonic Adventure 2? I love how you can just walk out in this game as opposed to 2 remake. Yeah, back to the same boring brown fucking city that looks straight out of 2008. What? Yeah, the Emily bit was Kino, but like, yeah, every time I play as Leon, I'm just like cringing. It's so bad. Oh, come on. This didn't happen in the original. Oh, come on. Really? How many dead kids do we need in this game? Yeah, you're really gonna like give screen time to this fucking rando. So did he end up dying then? Is Leon the only person who fucking survived that night? Uh-oh. Israel has a right to defend itself. Uh-oh. They're giving you the shotgun? They're giving you that guy's shotgun, really. Uh Yeah, why are they trying to nostalgia bait you for the remake? I get that's like probably what most modern players are familiar with, but like, come the fuck on. Like, oh, it's more like RE4. Okay. Uh, so he did die here. Wait, what? So did the girl die too? She must have. Basketball court? Oh no, is that the one where Wesker creepily took that picture of Rebecca in the basketball uniform? Oh, come on. We barely got any points. Yeah, so there was like one zombie in the police station. Apparently, I missed one zombie in my playthrough of Remake 2, according to this fucking game. Okay. Yeah, there's no point for the upgrade system. There's no point for this, like, for this segment in the game in general. Like, what's the point? Like, why is Grace going through, like, I hate how, like, modern writers, like, depict trauma. Because like the idea that like, oh man, you can freak out and you can like you can just cry and you can like just give up on everything just because you're so miserable. I hate that bullshit. It is not true at all. I've gone through like way worse than Grace in my lifetime. So like I personally just I'm a big firm believer in like not succumbing to that kind of thing. So like the only reason she's depressed is because Emily died. That's really all it is. Like oh shit, here he comes. Oh come on. He's gonna throw the helicopter missile at me. He's even like rising it. What, what the hell is this? It's a good thing I'm Leon S. Kennedy, otherwise that might have actually hurt me. And what you think was gonna happen? Did you really think he was just gonna leave you alone? Oh come on, he walked right into that. Oh come on. Wait a minute, wait a minute. If we're going on remake continuity, does that now mean that 4 remake is canon and 4 basic isn't? Like the original isn't? Like are we really doing that now? I never thought about that. 4 the original is still iconic. So if they do that, man, I don't know what they all did with the remake, but I'm sure it's all like retarded. He's somehow less of a threat now. What a disappointing fight with a tyrant. Gee, Leon, maybe if you had brought some bullets for the Requiem, this wouldn't be a problem. That thing could probably like take this thing. You're telling me you came to like Raccoon City and did not think to prepare yourself for the possibility that you might fight a tyrant? Like really? But again, like this entire why is the climax happening at Raccoon City? This is clearly just like fan service. Like again, it's just for people who like I don't know grew up on like 2 remake because this really feels like more nostalgia bait for 2 remake than the actual 2. So how do I beat him? What is this bullshit? How the fuck am I beating the shit out of this thing with a hatchet? Yeah, the combat is garbage. You could never do this in RE4. What were they thinking? Yeah, everything where you play as Leon is just bullshit in this game. Like, why was he even here? Look at this. He just overpowered the fucking thing. He's doing like the Akuma back thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, when are we gonna play as Grace again? I think it was. Uh. Shit. That barely did any damage. Yeah, it looks like a cutscene. Okay. Yeah, but QTE. Oops. This thing is not that. I must have a concussion because I'm missing. Do I have any rare medals? Damn, it ran out of sharpen. Yeah, this is just stupid. It's just not a good boss fight. There were no good boss fights in this game. Yeah, all of them were garbage. Crazy. Wow, he was able to beat. He beat a tyrant with a fucking hatchet. You're really some super weapon. Sonic being removed. I think Sonic's a dead IP, and I don't talk about it at all. Um, and where's everybody else who was in Raccoon City at that point? Like, where's fucking Ada? Where's Claire? Where's like fucking Jill? Wait, it's down the street? You're telling me the orphanage was down the fucking street from the police station? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, it was that fucking close? I can't believe Ada isn't in this game. I mean, after like how she was portrayed in 4, it's probably not a it's probably a good thing she's not in it, but yeah, they need to give Ada the immortality juice that Jill has. I don't know, maybe she has it already. I don't know. Yeah, she's like almost 50, so like I don't know. Asian women don't age, so like she probably looks the same as she does. But like by Resident Evil 10, you know, if she hits 60, yeah, you might start like she might start becoming a grandma, or she might just overnight become a grandma. So, uh, I don't know. It is not in this game. I mean, like one of my big problems with the remake was how it portrayed Ada, because like um the original was very deliberate about certain things. People forget that like Ada Wong is supposed to be a pseudonym. So like I think a lot of what like made her an endearing character to fans initially was lost in the remake. Like I don't know. She's mostly famous today because of her role in 4, I would say. I don't know. It's crazy how like contradictory these games are. I don't understand why they can't stick to like a coherent setting or universe. Cause like Leon believed Ada was dead at the end of RE2. And then like by the time like she pops up again in 4, they've like he's heard about her at least. So I'm just kind of confused about like what any of that means, but yeah, I don't have a single bullet. Classic Resident Evil bullshit. Wait a minute, what? Where the hell are we? Blackthorn Station? Hmm. And so it is really not in it, huh? Like again, if you're gonna go back to Raccoon City, I feel like you need to have like at least Claire there. I don't understand like why they have Sherry. Like I don't understand why they. Wait, I thought I was checking out the orphanage. What am I doing here? What the hell is this? I'm so confused about like how a zombie outbreak made the city look like this. Like I don't even think the missiles would have done this. You know what? The missiles probably were what killed more people than the fucking zombies did. To be completely honest with you, if it was like a setup, like yeah, like it was probably just the. It's a conspiracy, man. I can't believe they're going with that angle though. That like the missile strike was a cover up. That's just such a weird like retcon. Like, is that the thing at the end of Resident Evil 7? What the hell is this? A zombie plant? Well, thankfully the fucking grenade did that. This game keeps going. It's crazy. Oh, great. We're ripping off Uncharted now. At least we don't have to go through a contrived, like, obstacle course sequence. Yeah, I hate Uncharted. Shut up, Leon. So I blew my 2 grenades. Don't have any healing items. Yeah, everything looks the fucking same. Yeah, it's crazy that people like seriously try to tell you that. I haven't heard anyone try and say that in years, but you just know that like certain people like believe it's true. Scrap. Okay. I think I can go ahead and I probably should have done some handgun shells, but okay. Oh wait, I have sniper bullets too. Okay, I guess I didn't see that. And you never find Requiem bullets. Like you have to make them, and it's just like I don't understand the point of this fucking gun when like you can't fucking use it because like Leon didn't think to pack more than 1 bullet. Like I don't get it. Like what is it? Like the golden gun? What the fuck is it? He only needs 1 shot? I don't know, man. Like I think they were why'd they call it Requiem? What is special about the fucking Requiem? And I keep going around in circles too because like Requiem for a Dream. What is that? That sounds familiar. That's a Shakespeare thing, isn't it? I think. I must be retarded if I can't remember. I mean, I'm not super familiar with Shakespeare. I need to be, but like I don't live in an area where I can go see plays, and I own all the plays, and I've read them, but like I don't know. You kind of have to see them acted out. I think. A movie I would call woke, really. Well, like I call every movie woke. You know, I called like Mrs. Doubtfire woke today. Fuck that movie. Like I, I remember they tried to show it to us in like a high school psychology class, and I was just like, I just walked out. Like went to my job to make money. So like, yeah, yeah, I really hate movies in general. There are very few good ones. Like, I don't know. I just find myself like more and more confused about why people like are obsessed with movies and the making of them and the actors. Like actors talking about movies they filmed 30 years ago to me is like super cringe. Like I hate it. What the hell am I doing? How is this under the orphanage? What the fuck is this? You're surrounding yourself with more evil plants after you got like. Oh, shut up, Leon. Yeah, what the hell is it? Like, it just feels like we're going from like location to location with like no real thought put into it. So, like, again, why did Leon go to Raccoon City to begin with? Why did he go to the PD? Like, and just coincidentally, Zeno's there with Grace, and he even says that like he had no idea they would be there. It's like I don't understand this. Like, I don't understand how Leon is like why he's doing what he's doing. It doesn't make any sense. Like 4 was straightforward. You just take the girl and like protect her. That's it. But here you're doing the same thing and like I mean the girl doesn't want to be saved this time for some reason. What are these evil plants? The Last of Us gameplay. It kind of does actually. Yeah. It's probably a big reason why I hate it so much is that it does feel kind of Last of Us-ish. The Last of Us influenced modern Resident Evil. Yeah. That is very unfortunate. I mean, it's why Resident Evil's been bad for so long, but I think we're at the point now where like we're getting past that, where like people are like, we're getting like actual fucking video games again. Like I don't think the last like things like The Last of Us are really that influential to modern gaming at all anymore. What the hell are these things? I don't. Well, Capcom's probably just gonna do that themselves eventually. Yeah, the game is just not like. Yeah, the game is just not very good as an action game. Like all we're doing is walking down hallways, fighting these stupid fucking monsters. Like Grace's bit was Kino. I don't understand why they don't understand the. I don't know. We've been playing for 4.5 hours. This is all we've been playing tonight. I thought we'd be able to beat it tonight because it felt like we were getting toward the end, but no, it's just padded the fuck. This is unbelievably padded. Plant 43. It is while you're playing as Grace, yeah. Like that's just my opinion of it in general, is that like it's great when you're Grace, but when you play Leon, it just becomes like really cringe and awkward and just not fun at all. Like there's nothing good about Leon in this game. Like he doesn't add anything to it. Wait, what exactly is shooting a plant gonna do? But like it attacks too quickly for you to react to it. I hate this game. Yeah, getting a cheap shot. Yeah, we'll have to pick it up later. Unbelievable. Why would I go to the Nintendo eShop? Does this game have DLC? Deluxe. Grace's costume, Jesku. Really? Unfucking believable. RE4, Apocalypse, Film Noir. Why the fuck would I pay an extra $15 for like a handful of costumes? What a fucking scam. What a fucking scam. That's crazy. Amiibo. Yeah, when are the Amiibo coming out, actually? I want to get those. Yeah, I think we're done for now. That is fucking bullshit. Like, I don't know. So we spent like 4.5 hours playing this fucking game. Other than the Emily section, I did not have fun at all. Okay, the simple fact of the matter is, like, Leon is a fucking problem in this game. Like, everything Leon related is fucking garbage. And like, I'm upset at people like not calling this out, because this has become a real problem in like the Twitter space, especially, as that people act like these games are really, really good and that they're worth buying, and then like you play them and they're just not. Like, again, I don't care if the first half is good. Like, if they can't maintain the quality throughout, I'm not interested. Yeah, I feel like and we're almost at 2080. Thank you all for your support. Yeah, like it really feels like it's like a YouTube exclusive phenomenon. Like people like Angry Joe, like I can't believe the game actually keeps track of what you do. That's crazy. Okay, so like yeah, right now it feels like the most vocal Resident Evil fans are just YouTubers who think it's like peak. Like because like I don't even know why. The reviewers. I don't remember the critics like shilling for Dragon's Dogma. His top 10 games list. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah. I mean, we're getting to that point where like his channel's becoming irrelevant. I hate even like bringing him up now cuz like it's 2026, he has no authority, so I think a lot of these guys are losing their influence. I think we're going to see like a really major shift in the culture where pretty much everybody is over the moon about like whatever Nintendo's doing, and like Angry Joe's like, "Oh man, guys, I'm so excited for Fable," and then like nobody watches the video. It's just you're gonna see a lot of that going forward. I think like there's no way that Fable is like even half as good as Zelda. People would rather watch a Zelda trailer than play a Fable game. That's how. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, Fable was always a disappointment. Like it was considered one of the biggest gaming flops ever. So like the fact that people like Angry Joe tried to come out and say that like, oh yeah, I love this game, it's great. Like it's just pathetic and doesn't really work at all. I can't believe Butterfree is this good. Like I really can't believe it. Getting tired. I love how like they built this scam without thinking about how like traders could just go down to the Pokemon Center and just come back. It's crazy how my Squirtle hasn't like been used a lot. I've been like using everything else I have. Vitamin isn't good against poison. Man. I keep thinking it is for some reason, but like, yeah, more people are beating Requiem and saying the same thing I'm saying. Is that like the last bit of it is awful. Angelo? Uh, yeah, I'm gonna keep using my Rattata until I evolve it. I'm really sick of like having this thing in my party when I just don't want this fucking rat. Yeah, let's just send in the Angry Bird. Oh, come on, really? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's actually one of my favorite lines in like all of Pokemon. Is just how it comes out of nowhere. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. That's great. Hyperfang. Oh wow. Yeah, maybe it'll be more competent now. Yeah, so that I think that's the thing about Rattata is that like Hyperfang is actually like super super good because I think it always like splits the HP by half or something. So you can like use it in pretty a lot of situations actually. Look at that. Yeah, it's like it's a really good early game move, I think. Okay. I thought they disappeared after this. Does he really stick around? Yeah, 80? Wow, like 80 power in the early game is like insane. That is crazy. Yeah, I've never tried using a rat antenna before, but it's probably actually practical, honestly. Yeah, Leon's supposedly married in Requiem. Everyone's speculating on who it is. Team Ada or Team Claire? It's weird how like getting badges increases your Pokemon stats in this game. I don't think that's a thing in later installments. Do they even still limit like trades? Yeah, Oddish. I remember being excited seeing Oddish for the first time because I couldn't find it. Odium Wanderous. Roots. So its feet are actually roots? Oh. Yeah, there are just no. There just are no. And when does Fearow evolve? Oh, Abra. Holy fucking shit. Awesome. I better throw the Pokeball now. Damn it. Yeah, so you have to use like yeah, you have to use a stronger ball. So you can't like try and weaken it because yeah, catching Abra has always been annoying. Yeah, Abra has to be like one of those Pokemon that like you see, you like fall in love with. It's one of my all-time favorite Pokemon, but like it always does the teleporting thing. I don't understand why it does the teleporting thing. It's Right, Damien's not up here. Yeah, so there's no modern version. No. Let's Go has the yellow content, doesn't it? Yeah, Let's Go has like Team Rocket actually, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. But I wonder if we'll ever see like Jesse and James and like mainline Pokemon again. They don't really elaborate like what's happened to them like after Yellow. They just kind of vanish after a certain point, don't they? Hmm. 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 An Abra. All right, let's see if we can catch it this time. Yeah, it only knows teleport, so there's really nothing you can do other than like throw balls at it. I don't think Mean Look was in Gen 1, so I guess all you can do is just like get an. Can you do the Mew glitch in this game? Youngster Joey, a Rattata. Wait, no, this can't be the same youngster Joey. This can't be the same youngster Joey. I didn't realize he was in this fucking. Remember when youngster Joey was like a meme? Okay, so what you don't understand about so the thing about youngster Joey is that the Rattata he has actually does have like perfect IVs. So it's like as good as a Rattata can possibly be. I never did figure out like IVs and how that all that works. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits. I really want to play this more, but yeah, until we finish Requiem, I don't think we're gonna be doing shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits. And should we do Mario Tennis real quick? Yeah, some retard tried to tell me that like the game is dead, and it just isn't. So, okay. Ah, wow. Hassan Piker has killed his dog. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, it's late. I better get to bed. Yeah, everyone's probably still playing Resident Evil. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits. So thank you all for